And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. We've got Amen Thompson, Evan Mobley out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's James Harden, and it's Ben Carroll in at the 3. Now here's George. And he buries his first look.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Mobley outside. Pass to Ben Carroll. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson to the paint. It's tipped. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Minnesota. About a minute into this first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Banchero. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone for Jackson Jr.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Now here's Banchero. Launches it. And it's Gobert with a rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. George passes to McDaniels. Murray for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
No good on the free throw.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
And he's good on the second. And here's Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They get the rebound. George for 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 7 points in the game.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Thompson outside. Back to Harden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The Lakers with another miss. The Timberwolves lead by 6. George finds McDaniels. Jackson outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Jackson. 5 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the Lakers. Banchero surveys. Outside Harden. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. There's the triple. And Chet Holmgren hits from deep.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Thompson against Murray. George a screen on Thompson. George passes to Gobert. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside Murray. McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. Down low. Here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And he's going for the lob. George with a steal. 41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Murray finds McDaniels. Back to Murray. There's the three. That shot off. The Lakers trail. Here's Thompson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
George against Mobley. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Here's George. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The T-Wolves on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got James Harden. Paolo Banchero is out there with Mobley. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Thompson in at the point guard. Here's McDaniels, still without a bucket. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's McDaniels. George outside. Outside Murray. Here's the three. And George gets it to go on the assist by Murray. George has got 10 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Jackson outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Off target with the three.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. George outside. Launches it from deep. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to George. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. George, good.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Mobley outside. Now here's Banchero. Takes a three. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to George. Shoots over Mobley. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Harden. makes it just before the shot clock expires. And the Lakers lead by 1. And here's Minnesota now. George scanning the floor. Pass to Murray from deep three-point range. Back to George. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Banchero. Now here's Thompson. Mobley passes to Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Murray against Thompson. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to fall. 6 for 10 now. The Lakers lead by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Mobley against Jackson. Mobley passes to Harden. No good on the triple. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Taking him off the side. One more time. Allow the ball to all the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Paul George. And it's McDaniels in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, there's Holmgren, reaches up and throws it down.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's George on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the inside, and stolen by Gobert. Harden against McDaniels. Gobert passes to Murray. Jackson outside. Pass to George for the tie. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Gobert. That one's no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2-point game. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
George passes to Murray. Back to George for the tie. Offensive rebound. Now McDaniels. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Thompson. George defending. Pass to Banchero. Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Guys?
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Banchero following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Minnesota in the lead. Outside McDaniels. Back to Murray. George outside. For three. George with another miss. 1:36 left in the third. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Paul George.
The future is shining bright for Banchero. He's a multifaceted big guy who could really, I think, be the centerpiece of an organization.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
You know, he gets to the line quite a bit, and I know Paolo Banchero would like to see his percentage from the line creep up, and I think it will.
And he sinks the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's George. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, that's a hard shot. Even from that range, George had to get that one off against tough defense.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by George. Harden's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. McDaniels passes to Jackson. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Banchero. The Lakers trail. Pass to Holmgren. Harden against McDaniels. And they pick up 2. Harden's got 5.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Down low. Thompson with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Harden with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Thompson outside. Banchero left side. Gets the bucket and the foul. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. 1 second left. He can't get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Evan Mobley, James Harden out there with Thompson. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Ben Carroll in at the 3, the small forward. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's George. A 3 from the inbound. Hits the trifecta. George has got 25 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Harden. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Three-pointer, Harden sends it home from three-point land. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Murray passes to George. Outside McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Releases. Rebound, the Lakers. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Harden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And then Carroll gets it to go.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Ben Carroll. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Here's Murray. Outside George. Shoots a 3. And stolen by Holmgren. Harden surveying the D. Now Thompson. Outside Banchero. On the wing, Harden. McDaniels covering. Just 5 to shoot. Now Banchero from deep. No, it's off target. George with it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Jackson with a screen on Mobley. George fires. Can't hit it.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Harden.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the strike.
Shooting for Los Angeles, James Harden, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Ooh, it misses.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Mobley against George. Puts up the tray. And Carroll pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Harden against McDaniels. No. Timberwolves trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that trims the lead to 6.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Doubled by Jackson. Now Mobley for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Here's Jackson. Oh, money!
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, James Harden. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. George. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's McDaniels. Jackson outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Jackson, no good from 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. See you next time.
it's going to be San Antonio off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Gobert is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Harden, then it's Thompson, and it's Williams at the 2.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Holmgren outside. Williams kicks to Harden. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Harden's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Lakers. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Mobley outside. Pass to George. 5 on the clock. For the 3. Ball no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Thompson with it. George picks him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
At the line for the Lakers, Thompson taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Ball. First quarter, just over a minute played. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the Lakers. Outside Williams. Back to Harden. The tray. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Harden's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Los Angeles. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Zubac finds George. 6 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. They lead by 7. Pass to Holmgren. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
Zubac with the screen for George. Now Ball. He's guarded by Williams. Ball with it. And Ball slams it in.
Yes, sir. LaMelo Ball has handles, folks. He can get where he wants to on the floor. What a move.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Harden. Holmgren sets the screen for Harden. It's stolen by Banchero. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. George passes the ball. Mobley against Holmgren. From deep, George. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Thompson against George. Pass to Zubac. And here is Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Mobley outside. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. Over Williams. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Here's Harden. Covered by Mobley. Puts it up from 17. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers ahead, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Chet Holmgren out there with Harden. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Williams. And it's Gobert in at the center position. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Rebound San Antonio. George dishes the ball. Back to George. Outside, Ball. George sets a screen for Ball. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back over to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. The first one falls.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
It's George on the wing. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Pass to Harden. Fires the 3. And Carroll grabs the board. Spurs trail by 4. Ball surveying the defense. The 3 from George. Rebounded by the Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Holmgren. From the arc. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
It's deflected. Thompson against Ball. Mobley outside. Nobody near George. And it's George again missing. Lakers leading by 7. Pass to Harden. Thompson outside. And here's Gobert. He's covered by Ball. 6 to shoot. Williams with a clean look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And George kicks the ball. Back to George. And he lays it straight in. George has got 6 points.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Thompson sets the pick for Gobert. Here's Harden. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Holmgren. Here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren sets the screen for Harden. And the Lakers with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Ball. Holmgren. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's 7 points for Chet Holmgren. Spurs trail by 4. Outside, George. The 3. He can't get it to go. Harden against Zubac. Harden the pass to Williams. And Thompson kicks to Harden. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Free throw good. James Harden. Harden hits them both. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Holmgren looking around. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Banchero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Paolo Banchero.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Banchero. Both free throws, good from Banchero. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Banchero up there with Mobley. Then it's George. Then it's Ivica Zubac. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Pass to Mobley. Ball up top. He's guarded by Williams. Zubac with the screen for Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with the block. Thompson surveying the floor. And here's Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Paul George with the steal. Thompson against Ball. Outside, George. Ball sets a screen for George. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Los Angeles leading by 6. Thompson outside. Floats it up for Holmgren. And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And the Spurs with possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Ball, the pass to Mobley. Pass to George. From past the arc. San Antonio again missing. Harden against George. And here's Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Bucket 6. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Holmgren's got 11 points.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Ball with a wide-open look. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs trail by 8. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. George finds Ball. Back to George. Mobley a screen on Thompson. Holmgren with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Outside, George. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you can see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
Thompson outside. 1:19 left to play in the third. Harden against Mobley. Here's Gobert, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Rudy Gobert at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gobert, no good on that free throw.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Now, here's George. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Ball. Lets it go with the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Harden attacking. Pass to Thompson. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Gobert with a screen for Williams. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Well, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. George against Thompson. Zubac a screen on Thompson. George, that's a two-pointer. He can't get that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Holmgren. Thompson is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Harden, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holmgren outside. Williams passes to Harden. No good on the three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Mr. Gobert. Thompson in the posts. He's covered by Ball. Thompson misses. Spurs trail by 9. Ball dishes to George. Mobley outside. Now here's Ball. He's covered by Thompson. From the wing. Ball no good. Lakers leading by 9. Thompson the bounce pass. There's Williams with the 3. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And George kicks the ball. Back to George. Fires for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Thompson passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Mobley. Harden nails it from way outside.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Zubac a screen on Thompson. The 3 is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And stolen by Mobley. And Banchero, here we go. Outside Ball. Williams with the steal. Holmgren lays it in off the window.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Now, here is George. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And stolen by Thompson. Cleared away by George. Spurs trail by 13. Here's Mobley. Layup, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Williams. Harden! Drained from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 16. And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, James Harden.
And Kevin, his three-point shooting has been a big key. 12 of his points have come from downtown, and those points didn't come cheaply. He's worked hard on the perimeter aspect of his game and got good high-percentage shots.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Outside George. Now Ball puts up the three. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Outside Gobert. Here's Holmgren. Fires from way outside. That does not go. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 16-point game. And that time also a missed shot. Now Gobert. Thompson sets the pick for Holmgren. Harden against Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley with the block. Here's Ball. Outside, George. Zubac a screen on Thompson. Harden pulls it down. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now we present the player of the game, James Harden.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Williams, Paul George out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Gobert in at center. Now here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move, and then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Pass to George. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mobley. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Hawks. Now Mobley. And here's Banchero. Off target from three-point range. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Williams. From downtown, it's rebounded by Banchero. Mobley on a screen. Inside. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Now George. Gobert up top. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Harden can't hit. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Sarr passes to George. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Up top, Banchero. Harden against Thompson. From 9 feet out. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him. Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Ryan, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden. Here's Banchero. Good D by Sarr. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Thompson with a screen. Williams from long range. The rebound by Atlanta. Siakam finds Harden. Now here's Mobley. Banchero outside. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Yeah, and you expect him to make that one. I'm sure he expects it as well.
Sarr passes to Thompson. It's George on the wing. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Banchero passes to Mobley. Here's Banchero, defended by Gobert. Holmgren with a screen on Gobert. Here's Banchero. The shot misses. Good D by Sarr.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Thompson outside. To snap the cold streak. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Paolo Banchero, Mobley out there with Holmgren. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Banchero. No made baskets yet. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Sarr pulls it in. The Lakers trail. To the middle. Here's Williams. And it's all tied up.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Siakam outside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Harden. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Williams passes to Gobert. Banchero against Williams. From deep, Sarr. The offensive rebound. Gobert finds George. Goes back up. Great D that time from Banchero. Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Banchero. Off target from outside.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Siakam outside. Back to Harden. And stolen by Williams. For three, George. The rebound by Atlanta.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, got a piece of it. George against Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
First one falls. No good on the second free throw. 1:57 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Thompson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And the free throw, no good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And Carroll finds Holmgren. Holmgren for two.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Thompson passes to George. Here's Gobert. Back to Williams. The three, George connects from downtown. George has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Carroll outside. Siakam against George. Siakam, the pass to Harden. This one for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. George passes to Thompson. Williams a screen on Harden. Pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. George, no good. The Hawks trailing. Right side Harden. Out to the right wing. And Carroll surveys. Tries it from the top of the key. Doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Sarr. Amen Thompson out there with Williams. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. From outside the arc, Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for Atlanta. Trailing by 2. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Harden against Williams. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's Sarr, high post, working on Siakam. And stolen by Mobley. Siakam with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. On the wing, Thompson. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Banchero. Ooh, Banchero all the way.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Thompson with it. Williams passes to Thompson. Back to Williams. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Siakam, lethal in transition.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Pass to George. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. And Gobert with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Siakam. From deep, Banchero. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Banchero's got 5.
And Banchero has some range already. I mean, I want to see him continue to drain these shots. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Harden finds Banchero. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Pass to Sarr. Fires at the elbow. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Thompson outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. He buries it from 3.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Back to Harden. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Sarr's got 5 rebounds tonight. George outside. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Banchero. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Shooting 1.
Harden's got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 2-point game. Pass to Banchero. 49 seconds left in the third. Comes up empty down low.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Stolen by Siakam. On the wing, Harden. Beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Banchero's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Sarr. On the wing, Thompson. Poke loose. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Lakers ahead, up 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Pascal Siakam out there with James Harden. Then there's Banchero, then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Sarr. Pass to Williams. George, right side. The three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Now Siakam, defended by Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. On defense, Los Angeles. Mobley finds Siakam. Now Banchero. Clock at 6. Inside. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside, Williams. Pass to George. Picked by Gobert. George passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. 3-pointer. Harden gets the 3 to fall. And the Hawks lead by 1. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Sarr passes to George. For 3. Rebound Atlanta. Banchero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden into the lane. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, the long ball, no good. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's George. Jacks up a 3. The triple drop.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Mobley. Now Banchero. Holmgren with a screen on Thompson. It's Banchero with the drive. Now here's Harden. Throws it up. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Here's George. Lays it in easily.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Up top Siakam. George defending. Oh, Siakam with the power and body control.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Gobert with a screen on Mobley. George fires. And the three misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Harden. Rebounded by Sarr.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Mobley against George. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Count it!
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Lakers call timeout.
Los Angeles timeout.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Gobert. Stolen by Siakam. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Chet Holmgren out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Banchero. And it's Siakam in at the 2. And here's Banchero. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's George. Sarr with a screen on Holmgren. And he slams it down.
Sarr using all of his length and athleticism to tell this league that he has arrived.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 2-point game. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. Holmgren. 4-3. Holmgren.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Here's Mobley. And stolen by Gobert. George, right side. And he powers it down, one-handed.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Now Siakam. Rebounded by Sarr. George against Mobley. Tries it from 9. That's off. There's a minute 12 left in the OT period. Siakam. Ooh, Siakam shrugging off the contact.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Here's George. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Williams outside. It's money from deep.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
George against Siakam. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Gobert. In transition, here they come. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
And we see the speed and power. And Williams shows off on that
one. Siakam. George is there for the rebound. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Here's Thompson, and he commits the intentional foul.
Team second. Shooting for Los Angeles. Thompson taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Timeout called, the Hawks. There's 21 seconds left in OT. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Banchero! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And an intentional foul right there.
Team starting. At the line for the Lakers. Williams, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And B.A., I don't think they expected this one to be so hard-fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
go.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Williams, Chet Holmgren out there with Durham. Then it's Harden, and it's Thompson in at the point. Ball no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Took him no time at all on that one. Williams has got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Lakers. Thompson against George. Pass to Jackson. And that one hits back iron. 17-foot shot on the way. Harden can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Harden outside. Kept alive. Atlanta with the ball. George finds ball. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Williams looking around. Pass to Duren. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Williams. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, positioning and size win during the offensive rebound, which he then cashes in on.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Harden. Paul George making his last shot. Doesn't go for him. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside Holiday. George against Williams. Fires away from way outside. George, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's George. Outside Jackson. Pass to George. That doesn't go either for George. Lakers leading by 3. Stolen by Ball. Outside, George. Back to Ball. And here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And it's a tie ball game.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Thompson sets the pick for Harden. From deep. Atlanta with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ball no good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Duren with the screen on George. Here's Holmgren. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. Here's George. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. Tie game in Atlanta. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Yeah, that was a sharp start, but we've got a long way to go. They're going to have to sustain that intensity.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Jackson is out there with Gobert. Then it's George. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. Here's Ball. James Harden picking up that last basket.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And yes, it's good.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Williams. Nifty move. Paul George grabs the miss.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside for Jackson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. All defensive guard Drew Holiday talked about guarding some of the younger players coming into the league, and he said the game has changed significantly. They morphed with it. They're quick, athletic, and they all play the game a lot differently than when I came into the league. Back to you.
It is a new day. Allie, we thank you very much. Jackson, that's good.
Well, this is why you get Jackson Jr. the ball inside. He has a good sense for how to capitalize down there.
It's Williams, high post. Working on George. Duran sets the screen for Thompson to end the run, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And here is Holmgren after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Stolen by Jackson. To the inside, Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Holiday against Harden. Duran up top. Duran sets the screen for Thompson. Stolen by Jackson. Ball against Harden. Master Gobert. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he makes good on the layup.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Holmgren. They can't stop the run with that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Harden. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
The high basketball IQ of Holiday really shines through when he's running pick and roll.
Lakers trail by 13. Harden the pass to Duran. Duran with the screen on Holiday. And Duran slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Williams against Ball. Outside, George. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside for Jackson. Holiday surveying the floor. There's Ball with the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Paul George really making a difference here.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Thompson. Harden out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams at the shooting guard position. Now, here's Thompson. Now George. 7 points in the game. Pass the ball. Back to George. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Here's Williams. Harden outside. Duren with a screen on Holiday. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Pass to George. Gobert with a screen for George. Inside, it's stolen by Duren. Here's Thompson, and he goes big with the dunk right over LaMelo Ball.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Jackson. Pass the ball. Jackson setting the pick here for Ball. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Holiday against Harden. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, tough work on the offensive glass. Jackson Jr. being rewarded for his efforts there.
Pass to Harden. Thompson sets the pick for Harden. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Ball. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Williams against Ball. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Jackson a screen on Williams. Ball with the bucket.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday against Harden. That one drops for him. Holiday's got 5.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
Pass to Duren. Harden outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Harden. No good again that time.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's George. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Ball. Can't hit that one. Good D by Harden. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Down low. Good if it goes. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Jackson is out there with Paul George. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And here is Duren. Following LaMelo Ball's 3 from deep Harden. The rebound by Paul George.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Ball sets a screen for Jackson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Jackson Jr. takes a good number of threes for a reason, because he's confident in his ability to drain it from here.
Now here's Harden. Good D by Holiday. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Harden. To stop the run. Rebound, Atlanta. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Holiday has it in the corner. Outside, George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Pass to Thompson. Holmgren with a screen on Holiday. Thompson in the post, guarded by Holiday. Williams outside. Ball with the rebound. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. He takes it in, and Ball slams it in.
And there's that athleticism. Man, does Ball get up fast for that one.
Pass to Harden. And the basket is good.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Hawks.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Now, here is George. Stolen by Harden. At the top of the key, Thompson. Pass to Duren. Holmgren outside. Now, here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ball surveying the defense. Off target from three-point range. So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Holmgren. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren the screen. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Ball, the pass to Jackson. Williams against Ball. Here's George. Atlanta again missing. And it's the Lakers ball. Harden right side. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by LaMelo Ball.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to George. Gobert dishes to George. Back to Gobert. Holmgren with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Holmgren. Defended by Gobert. Thompson against George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First, team first. Shooting for Los Angeles. Thompson at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here is Kispert. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Jaren Jackson.